course, having a cigarette, of course, no biggie. And luckily for me, there's sun, so now I can work on my freckles because it's really important to me. And I'm going to paint. I have realized by walking past it, for a couple of times at least, that it is a lot of things, or at least some small parts of the thing that I would have to fix, because it feels very dragging down, right? And the sketch doesn't feel dragged down, so there's some ninja maneuvering that I have to do to fix that. And since my sketch, it didn't have that much woods, or at least not that far down, so I think that's something to fix about it. And the fact that I just added a lot more water, and then I made the whole line of mountains. Maybe, perhaps, that's also why it feels long down. It's like all mountains all on top. It feels weird, awkward, and I don't know how to fix that. So I'll probably put out some magic spells and such. Probably, most likely not, but it will fix it, definitely. And I'm also out here with my dog. She's laying in the shadows right in front of our gate, which I sometimes, occasionally, let her go out there and pee, but I sat my ass down right away, so unfortunately she hasn't gotten that pleasure today. But it hasn't been that long since she went on a walk, but she does seem quite interesting about going throughout the fence. So maybe I will give her the pleasure, just because I'm such a nice pet owner. And because her pouting makes me feel horrible. So, yeah. I won't go that far out, but as it started to become a ritual, or like a passive thing to do, is to start all the way out here, because I don't know, usually just because of my cigarettes, but it happens, and I'm sad. It usually goes out, and I mean, it usually doesn't, but some dumbass reason it just did, and I have a lot of shit in my mouth. But either way, if my dog was to slowly move to the terrace again, maybe, perhaps, I can go inside, and then I can pop open a pink monster, and then I can start painting. Hello, Gutenberg. Are you having a good day? Do you want to see my dog? I bet sure you want to see my dog. There's my dog. She's smelling her own pee. And she usually likes being out here because we have a fence, so she can't just move out into the wilderness. But yeah, luckily we have a wire on her. I don't like the wind. The wind is a smoker's worst enemy, and don't know why she's climbing. But how was your day? It has been nice. I woke up and then I waited for my mom to come from the grocery store so I could eat bread with Nutella, and that was actually really amazing. And I love it. And I do have some ideas to how to fix my painting, because I have pondered about it, and I do think I know what is wrong with it. If my dog wants to go inside, that is. It's she is a bit bossy, not gonna lie. Trixie, ska vi gå in igen? She doesn't want to go inside again. Trixie! If I can make her forcefully. Trixie! Dogs, I mean. Bruh. I mean. Haha. Come, Trixie. Come. It usually works if I stop halfway on the way back inside to the porch and then let her do her thing a bit more and then walk slowly, so she feels like she is like outsmarting me and staying out longer. I think that's a part of the trick. Fuck. But Trixie. And there she is on the porch as planned, because I'm a genius and then I have to close the gates of hell. Amazing. This fucking wind. Now. Trixie, come. I've already prepared music, which is amazing. Come. Trixie, come. Trixie. She doesn't want to. Trixie. My dog, my dudes. Like, I don't wanna drag her that much. I want to like sneak up on her. Trixie. That is in fact her name. Thank you for acknowledging it. And hi. I didn't prepare any fancy and better lighting, which is my fault. But nonetheless, here you are on my painting station. And I forgot where I put my pink monster. Now, I just need to move this to about here. And I need to push this to about here, so you can easier see what I am painting, sort of. Like that. And then I also see it better. But I need to find my pink monster. Wherever I put it, and I can see it now. Amazing. How fantastic. Now, there's one more preparation. I need to plug you into a power source, like so, and then I need to tell it to not transfer my shit. Now, I think, because this sketch I can move you on about a bit. Now, this sketch tells me that there's just a couple of mountains in the middle there, and then there's relatively just wood, and it is on a slight curvature, so I think that's what I did sort of wrong, because there's a lot of mountains, and proportionately these are just a tiny speck, and this is a bit too much of the canvas, so I think that's what I did slightly wrong. And then you can definitely also see that this forest line doesn't drag down. This forest is on a slope there, so I need to scale this down and remove this mountain and probably move this a bit closer, same on the other side, and then I need to move this forest so it is flowing along these lines, it doesn't drag down here, and the same on the other side. And then I need to remove one of the other streams and just keep one on each side, and then it will be easier making all these rocks, probably, because somehow, and it doesn't look as falling down. It looks like we're just on a small hill with a water crossing going slightly to this side, and there's a lot more terrain on this side than this, and that is the stuff that I should try to fix today as to my best ability. That looks very crooked. I am sorry. Maybe if I do this like that, possibly. My dog's here as well. She's having a blast, as they say. I mean, at least as I say. Now, first things first. I need to be visible, sort of, and slurpty slurp. I mean, what do you say? Like glug glug glug, the sound of your throat. Now, I told myself fix the mountains first and then go over the sky, but maybe since I know ish how I want the sky to be, I can scale down the mountains. I can make these lines and just insinuate where I want it to go, and scale it a bit down. I probably shouldn't have this as like pointy, so it can also sort of move upwards a bit down here, because the faucet would probably have ruined a lot more things than is sort of in scale here for. And then move this a bit there and this bit as well, making maybe a curvature like so, and then take this green, move it so it is going like that, and then moving this faucet as to just run nicely along onto there and here as well, and then have a lot more greenery and remove the other faucet, because it just feels so drainy downwards. It doesn't feel like it comes to you, and that is a problem, not gonna lie. But the mountains, I use a sort of dirty green, a sort of muddy one, a sort of nasty one, And I also need to make the mountains inside there as well. I haven't changed the water. Oops. Probably something I should have done, but I really can't be bothered to uh, take another. I can't. I don't want to get up. I mean, I just sat down and I've already put on some color, and it's probably okay for now. But I'm just mixing some burnt umber with some uh, sap green, and I have this sort of mountainy green color. I don't quite know how to precisely describe it, but anyway, so I want possibly I need to lower it as well, so we'll zoom, make it a bit less from this point probably, and we can have some sort of three-dimensional landscaping, sort of like that, and we can extend that a bit out here, sort of, perhaps, and then we can have the other side of the mountain, and we can sort of indicate a shadow like there, and then we can move it sort of like something like that. It looks dumb. And then I need to do the same thing on the other side so I don't forget what I've done. That is to sort of doing it like this, but bending it a bit, going a bit out of there, and I need to go downwards there and on top there, and making sort of a point, and then I need to have it go here like so, and then on to there. Perfect. Yeah, I think that is going to help a lot. And then I need to have this mountain sort of match up here, and then I would want the whole thing to not necessarily move that long down, and then I'll do something like that, sort of having it a bit higher but not quite and not necessarily. And then we need this mountain all a bit higher up, and then I can probably have this at the same point actually, so it moves a bit up and then goes down to everything, and then we can sort of do like that, and we can have just one more mountain at that part, and then move it behind there, and then we can fill in the trees all the way up to there. That could work. I just have to do the same thing on this part here, and have this sort of like that, and then have another mountain behind here, sort of like that perhaps. I'm not the mountain expert. I can't be described as a mountain expert, but we can have it go a bit from here perhaps, and then we can see that it sort of ends there. And then fill in a couple of mountains inside here. Like so, and then we'd have to have another like mountain here, which goes a bit more up, like that, and then we can fill that mountain up here. Yeah, probably like that. And then I can have this thing quite right here as well, and then fill in everything I've literally just done, which will be hard because now I've forgotten the order in which I have repainted these mountains. But I should start on these first trees, that is. And I need some more sap green first, or at least this color that I've chosen. Trixie, går det bra med dig? She made a noise. And then so she knows I appreciate her and know that she's there. She won't be depressed. I assume. Now, I want this. It's a bit hard. Looking at this in reversed-ish mirroring when there's so many small lines going on. But this line goes down and up to about here. And we will make a small curvature because that's what I've done here. And we can probably make a small line here to emphasize that's where the mountains meet. And then we'll probably have some mountain thingies going on from about here. So it makes sense at least as to where to stop making the trees, because the trees won't grow on the mountains, it will grow just underneath it, because there's this thing, if the trees, they'll only go so far up until the air is too slim for them to get enough oxygen and do their work. And so that's what I'm emphasize, that these mountains are over that line as well, meaning I don't need to make trees on top of the mountains. I don't need to figure out how to do that. And then we'll have this one going down to this line here and having it being a little top, and then that goes underneath actually in a weird way, and I think I don't quite know, but then it moves up quite a bit up from like here, and it moves slightly on top over it. Let me just make that line as well, just so I know ish where I'm at. And then it really just has an M shape on top. Don't know quite what I thought about that, but and then we want this to be a bit pushed out, but still on the same angle. We want this tip of the mountain to be where it is currently. And we just draw a line from this point and up to where the M starts. Like so. Perfect. And then I draw a line from that down a bit outside, just a tiny bit, but then I make the trees go and sloping down like that, but I move it a bit on top. Yes. And then I need to figure out how I made these indications for other mountains. Because we're not over the mountains, we won't really see a lot more further than just what's peeking behind these ones. Because that makes sense. Now, the hard part. And I drew this line outside of this little M. And I haven't searched up pictures that would make this look more realistic. But it happens. I just made some waves, essentially, and then crossed it sort of out, and then made a line to the next one. And I did this a bit like 2 times, and then just a bump, which means this is a bit far down. Yeah, like that. That looks, it looks a bit weird. And here comes the fun part. It needs to be sort of like that. From about here and here and then down and to here. Kind of, sort of, and then I wave behind here, and then a then a pointy top from there, which moves along down here, and this is where our faucet would be, or like Niagara Falls. I don't know the English term for that sort of thing, and then we'll probably have a little spike about here, right? And then I can move on to have a sort of another spiky tip here, but they will connect at the same point, meaning that they are really, really close now. It's getting a bit hot, one might say, and then I will make just one other mountain, which is a bit of a triangle, possibly like that. But then it sort of looks like it has a nipple, so I will make more lines like that. Would probably be just about enough, actually. Yeah, then it doesn't look quite as much as that, but I'd have to have a small little one down here just for kicks. It looks a bit big here, but I'll fix that. And I should probably know how to make these mountains as well, if it curves from the little line that I made. Possibly. Like so. Not that that makes sense there, so I'll just put it all the way down there, and then we don't have to think about where mountains come, because it will just be like forest and such either way. But I need to make this line if it wants to be nice and slim. Like that. Perfect. Now this one is a bit falling down, so I will have to make this line a bit straighter, and then I don't really know what to do with it. Possibly don't quite know, but I'll probably have it go like so. That looks realistic in some senses. If there was going to be another faucet thing. Possibly. Don't know where that would come out from though. So maybe I'll have to rethink that as well. But just do that. I think that is most of what I need. But I should have this tree line go from like here, and then it will slope a bit around, and it will slope a bit, and then it will stick out a bit like so, and then it will bump itself up there. That looks amazing. And now I don't want to do the exact same thing on the other side, because it isn't the exact same thing on the other side, but at least this tree line I see goes a bit in towards the faucet thingy, and then it retrieves just a tiny bit. And then it walks a bit up from itself, and then it moves like sort of like that, and then the faucet is also moving a bit towards here, so I'd have to fix that as well. Just professional nitpicks, I would assume, or like guess that's why I feel the need to do this, because it was looking a bit stale, like it had like the massive and the epicness sort of, but it was just boring. And that's no fun. But we'll have the water running from there, and then we'll make this part a bit foggy. And then we'll have this small indication a bit darker there, but it would be more bright, in most senses. Let me just fix the waterway because it do actually swing a bit more massively than I did firstly interpret. Like a bit more like that. Forget that line. It doesn't really matter. And then it comes from a bit more like that. But it's still coming closer. And then it will drop a bit down. And then it will move on forward unto here. Like that. And the waterways are like the land masses inside the thingy was about here and would be about here. Like a bit like so. And then there is one in the middle here. Quite, no, but it's looking better. And I do realize that this foreground has a lot more up and bumps to it, but I think that is because of like lots of plants and such, so I won't necessarily do that. Hello Gold, name G12 or just Gold. Thank you for joining me. As you see, I have changed my mind to say it as simple as I can about the position of things. So I'm currently trying to fix that. But it's a slow process, but at least I do have like the color tone-ish, sort of. But I have sketched out everything I need to change, meaning that I should about know everything I need to do, and that involves fixing the sky as well. So I would have to make the most beautiful blue color I have ever made, and that is possible to make. Now this is it's a bit hard, but I will have a dash of light blue, and I will have a dash of the other blue, wherever that is. There it is. Don't have that much left of all these colors, but I do have some other massive tubes. And then I'll have some primary blue, just to keep it blue, And then I will use this pencil. I don't have anything else to sort of use that is big enough and detailed enough. And I absolutely love this blue because it's sort of a baby bluish pastel color. And I have to make sure that I mix the color pretty damn well. So it is the same color on the canvas, right? That makes sense. Now, there was chunky paint that I didn't want to exist on my terms. Now, I need to do this. And I hadn't mixed it well enough. But at least I can mix it up there. This is the third time I'm painting the sky. I'd say things are going well, but I won't jinx it or like ruin it for myself. I still don't like the massiveness of the canvas, but then again I love it, and I am so indecisive over how to feel about it because it doesn't make sense. I'm so conflicted by all this teenage anxiety. I do like this color a lot better because the one I'm painting over looks very purple, and I don't want that. Or at least I didn't like that it looked purple. So that's why I am liking this, because it actually looks blue, which is sort of a win, not gonna lie. My dog wants to say hi. Or my dog wants to eat up the neighbor's dog because it's small. That's why it is making so much noise. And then my dog's like, yo, shut the fuck up. And he usually stops. Which is amazing. course getting tired of stretching, I want to pick a different pencil for the surroundings of the mountains, because this pencil is a bit too big to do that fine detail work. And I should probably switch the water because it's very green and I don't know if I'm a fan, to be honest, but we will switch into this one. We'll water this up a bit. And hopefully we don't get any green lines. Hopefully. I need to emphasize on the hope and the trust in something that isn't divine or truthful in a more bigger sense. And I'm trying to have the pencil strokes the same way, just to not make it look weird. Or at least to my ability, as much I can handle and do at the same time, and confidently know how to as well. That's important. It looks quite similar. And as the same as I possibly can make it. At least the color of the sky. Amazing. Amazing. Sort of. It's not quite. And I don't really like that. There's still like, maybe it is because the painting isn't dry yet, but nonetheless, and I do believe I should remove some of these mountains spaces because they're not doing it for me. So I would have to try to make the same color, which will be hard. Just saying. Dash of blue, that's way too much. But I can mix this together, see if it matches, or if I would have to use more white. Yeah, I would have to use more white. That's important. That's probably too much. Maybe. Maybe not. Perhaps. Okay, I'll go for this nonetheless, and I'll fix the mountains first, make them a bit less. Because it looks a bit flat, and we don't want flat mountains. That'd be sort of disappointing, you know, turning into Denmark. I wouldn't be happy, at least. Amazing. Sort of like that. And then sort of like that. Yeah. And then I have to do the same on the other side. And it would be about here. And also a bit there. And then filling out all of this. And then I also took out this, at least this right there. Possibly all of that as well. I'm not quite sure. But it looks okay. sort of. And I also remove this one. Yep. Hello, Shake. How's it going? Are you hanging and chilling and eating chili? I am making the sky again. I have sketched up absolutely everything I wanted to fix regarding shapes and such. I will show you compared to the sketch in 5 seconds. I just need to fix the sky, which is important. At least this line down here. Like that. Nice. Thank you. Now, need to paint over all that again as well. But I can show you what I have done as the artist that I am. Now, it does correlate to the sketch a lot more because these mountains were kind of tiny, so I've made them more tiny, and it also sort of ends, so I have made them more and tinier and less of them as well. And this forest line went in a circle there, so I have done the circle there, and then I have fixed the river because it went to this side and then over here as well, flowing a bit more to that side, which I have also done. And then all of this is like bushes, so I don't know quite how to do that on the sides, so I am postponing that, and I'm like painting all of this to ish that line, so it'll be easier for me. Yay. No hard work. I realized the first thing I do is fire up my computer. I need to at least grab a drink. Like the first thing you do when waking up, because that's unhealthy. You should at least eat breakfast first and then go outside for like 5 seconds, and then you should also have a cigarette, because just so you won't be hungry, or at least so you know that time is still progressing, and so you know that one day your days are up, because you inflicted a lot of things onto yourself. Right. Now, I need to fill in the whole sky here, and I'm doing it violently and long, graceful strokes. And this is also a very boring part, but it needs to be done. I don't have enough paint for this. It has occurred to me. So I would have to try to make the same blue color. Amazing. Hello, Uni. Looks cool. Thank you. I have painted like all the colors a couple of times already, but I have fixed how the landscape will work out as good as possible. I will grab a liter of water. I mean, you should drink that much water, but I think that is doing it a bit too serious. I think having all of that while you've just started to exist is a bit much. But luckily for me, I have made the exact same blue color. I mean, maybe there's one like tone scale differentiating, but I choose not to care about that. So it's okay. There was a small thing on the canvas. And I'm currently doing the most boring thing to do on a canvas, and that is just painting the same color over the whole thing. I'll get into the habit of drinking 2 or 3 cups in the morning. That is healthy. It's just I don't do that, and it seems ridiculous. Nice, because Uni also does it. I have been initiated, and then you're praying. I'm glad you're finding friends. I'm bowing to the master of molecules. I mean, if anyone were to be God, I would say molecules are doing a good job. Because if you were actually going to like change water into wine, you would use the molecules. So, good point. I am, maybe I'm also going to join your church. But first I need to paint the heavens first. I would use Amazon. That's how you're doing it. Amazing. I personally haven't used Amazon, so sucks to be you, I guess. And this last stripe right here. amazing. I think I've outdone myself once again. And once again, I would have to paint over the black lines from the sky. Um, being me is pretty sick. IMO. I don't know what IMO means, but if IMO means an L on your forehead, I understand. Now, I do honestly believe I need to switch the water. Outdoing yourself in public. Oh. IMO, in my opinion. Okay. You are allowed to believe that. Now, who's ready for soup? Not that I have soup, but I want soup. Now, amazing. We will. I was going to do this thing yet again. Amazing. Just having fun doing the same thing repetitively because I just didn't get it quite right. Now, I did put on a different radio with 40s music because it has a bit more lively music. Apparently it was like, oh, you're a kid and you're watching the grown-ups having a party and it's 1940. And so far I have not been disappointed. It is a lot more spirit in the tones that I'm hearing. I am currently a fan because I think I said it not yesterday but the day before that I was starting to get a bit tired of the first one because it just played the same songs constantly, like it didn't change the things or like have different things for a whole week. No. It replayed itself within at least 4 hours, which is dumb. It gets tiring. That's what I'm trying to communicate. You look superb as always. Thank you. I do love myself a herby soup. A lot of different tastes in it. And one thing that I will always use in my soup is pasta, like macaronis. And maybe when I become a grown up, with my own house and such, and having to like buy my own groceries, I will finally be able to buy like an alphabetic pasta and I can use that in my soup. I don't know where my mom's spirit went, but she doesn't like fun pasta. Maybe because it's a bit more expensive, but nonetheless, either way, I wouldn't trade it for anything. I want to finish this. amazing. I think it is because it is a bit dry. Or that I'm just really uneven with where I put my brush. Or like that I'm not having a persistent stroke. Chowder. SpongeBob loves alphabet soup. I didn't watch SpongeBob. I don't quite know what you're talking about. So, I'm sorry. But unfortunately, I don't know your reference. I'm sorry. Now, I am just a tad bit unsure of how it looks. So, if I am to go here, it does look quite, it looks a lot better, I must say. Having the water not go directly towards the center really did a lot for me. When I look at it, it doesn't feel like it is dragging down. I do believe that I should put the faucet here a bit wider out, maybe have this curve go a bit bigger as well, and then make that work a bit better. I don't quite know about the other faucets or the other waterfalls. I think we should focus on that one, but I do need to put some details in the trees and such, because I need some form of texture there. I don't believe it would be all completely flat just like that, but then again, possibly it could be, it wouldn't be unthinkable, but I think that I will zoom out, right? And then I want a white, quite nicely, just a white, and I want to start sketching up the things I would have to sort of paint over and on again. And I will choose a brush like this, and I will make this white. Oh, agony and pain and suffering. Oh my fuck. Oh. Pain and agony. Such a stupid thing to do. Fuck. Gamer sounds. That's cool. I don't know what would be classified as gamer sounds, but I will choose to believe you. And I will put a bit blue in it so it's not completely white, because that would be ridiculous. The smart people tell me that you can't use completely one color of something. And then I will mix in a bit more blue, just a tiny bit more, and then I will start making this sort of like that, and out running like so, And then I will have this, and I will sort of make it foggy, and I will make this fog sort of flow a bit outside of here as well. If that will translate to the other layers as well, maybe a bit. Don't know about that, but either way, I will have to make this water flow look realistic, and I need to figure out how to make water and stones together. Blending is believing. Make that mountain regret the day it's split from the crust. That's a bit. Maybe that was a bit harsh, don't you think? I will put some ridiculously dark blue in the color, right? And then I'll just take a bit of it just to have a different blue color. So they look different and not the same. And then I will make this nice and flowy where I want it to be. And all the way throughout the thingies. Then I'll have to make some more of this blue. That was probably way too much. And it is now maybe a bit darker. Yeah, it is. Just a tiny little tint darker blue. So I will mix it throughout where the wet paint is. So it doesn't look that like drastic. So we can sort of see it coming, if that makes sense. And then we'll try to finish this whole thing with the remaining paint. Which actually is a lot harder than it looks. And then I need some more of it. I should probably make some trees, like small trees on these islands. And then I have to know how to make like rocks peek through. which I know will be exhausting, and I'm dreading it already, as humans usually say. And I do believe it will look pretty. Like I'm not afraid of that. It's just it's if I don't quite know exactly how to do it, it's just so infuriating to think about. Like, fuck, I need to do that. I don't know how to do that, but it needs to be done somehow. But yeah, I think I said I was going to make this a bit wider, sort of. Possibly. Maybe. I don't. I can always fix that if it looks weird when I look at it from afar. And now everything that needs to be done is fill in everything with the same amount of color on the edges, so there's no like tint seeping through, at least where the water is supposed to be. And also about here. And all the way back here. Like this. Oh, how amazing. Uh, Bob Ross. Have you ever watched one of his streams? Yes, I have. I also made a painting sort of following his tutorials. Um, and I gave it to my grand aunt, and she loved it. And I also used another one of them to make another painting for my other grand aunt. And uh, I don't quite remember what I was supposed to say, but either way, I um I have, and I could probably find wherever the picture lays and show it to you at some point. But I want to make the grass and then make the mountains, because I'm sort of tired of making mountains. I want to do the easy parts first, of course, and I will have some emerald green because it's bright, and then some thingies because why not, and then have some more white because of course. Amazing. And then I would use this one. Because this is a really pretty color. It's not pastel, but it's not minty either, and I quite do like it, so I will paint over absolutely everything. with this color to my best ability. And I would have to know how to realistically paint a small little border as to where the grass and like just the edge of the grass is. And I'd have to make this in this green as well before I need to mix new ones, and then the tint is just a bit off. At least I know I have to paint over this again. Like so. And then I have a bit more. Probably a bit too much, but you can never be careful enough. And then also some white, you know, of course. And I do believe I have the same-ish color. Possibly. Hopefully. Hopefully, because we are mostly winging this. And hopefully I've made enough. Which of course I probably haven't. But that happens. Now, hopefully it holds at least this edge. And I need more, of course. Making a sandwich. I'm not actually making a sandwich. Although maybe it may seem like that. It is in fact not a sandwich. Oddly, I know, but amazing. Now I have to paint all of this as well. Like so, sort of, and then this tiny spot up here as well. And then up here as well. Like that. Looks astonishing. And then I do have, luckily for me, enough paint for the small thingies in this pond, this small river. Now I do have ideas of how it would look up close, but since it is like so far away, or at least more far away than I am used to painting, it is, or at least the details wouldn't be as magnificent. But I am a bit confused and perplexed as to how precisely to do it. But I do believe just having a small border of dirt sort of right here, making some sort of emphasis, dotting it a bit more over here, that's actually quite a good idea. To have, you know, to just doing this more on the mountains. And then when we come to the trees, they're all dotted as well, but there's more details with the stems of the trees, and then the little small dip it into the ocean, or like the river, I mean, fuck. And then it will be more dotted terrain here, and then I would have to dot in a bunch of colors for flowers as well. And I'm thinking orange flowers, I am thinking blue colors for flowers, and I'm also thinking yellow. I think maybe just a tiny bit of red, because I have like yellow and orange there already. But maybe not that much. And I don't think I will have any other colors for the flowers. But these small islands and all the grass here will be a lot more visible than right over there. And I do believe I should at least do this tree line once over with paint, just so it is a bit more coverage, because I would have to make tree stems, and I'd have to make trees looking like trees, you know? And that's kind of hard. Not going to lie. I may be doing oopsies, and I don't want to like have to deal with the underlying paint while doing that when that time comes. Now, sort of like this is a bit better, and I'd have to probably also fix this right by the line, but I would have to paint over it with other paint, with more paint regardless. So I'm just trying to take out at least what is with the in the sketch lines, what has done more damage than necessarily good, because I'm not using the specific lines, and doing that would sort of make it look ugly, not lying. And I am being very honest with you. Now, amazing. And then I'd have to have a quite the light green for the, not light green, but sort of prettier green, and this is way too bright. And I don't know where there it is. That did not help at all. That did it's a bit better. Not ideal, but a bit better. So yeah, I have that there, but maybe it's because of all the forest, yeah, that seeped through down here, and I need to cover it up now. Not to alarm you, but I have found my food. What does that mean? I'm sort of alarmed now because I don't know quite what you mean. Oh, you found your food. Why would I be alarmed that you found your food? Never forget the D. You forgot the D. Just saying. But I need to make the trees look like trees. So I will use a different green mixed with the D. No, not the D, with the green. To make these trees look like trees. Of course. No other reason. Now, we will make trees. Now, I can use the same brush. Now, this is a nice color. Hopefully I have enough for absolutely everything. Hopefully. And I say that while not trying to ruining it for myself. Of course. Maybe I even have enough to provide more coverage. And I do sort of believe that I have that ability. Possibly. Hopefully I don't have big dreams, but I have the smallest amount of achievable that is necessary. Everything that is necessary, at least. I do have enough paint. I said, hopefully, and with childlike wonders. I have that effect on people. Now, all you think about is you forgetting things and being hypocritical about yourself. And making trees. I think that is everything going on inside my mind. So, unfortunately, you are wrong. I said, well, being very happy for your misfortune, but don't worry about it. But hopefully this painting will look really good with a lot of birds and animal environments and right, that makes sense. Amazing. Now I have enough, of course, to fill in just this tiny amount of left, yeah. All of this, hopefully, and then filling it in to my best ability. And I do like these colors a lot better than the ones I used before. These are a lot brighter. Luckily for me, and that's what I want. Now I can fill in this underside because that's what I did on the rest of the last side. So it is fulfilled equally where I want it to be fulfilled equally, essentially. Now, that looks good, right? It does. It does look a lot better. By all means, I am proud of myself. Now, I mean, I am not visible to you. But it happens. Now, maybe I should do something about the mountains before, taking a break. But then again, I feel like I should take a break before going on the mountains just so that these lines aren't mixing, right? Yeah. Because I feel like there's a lot to do there, and therefore my break will be expedited, or like it would be longer. That's the words I'm looking for. So I will bring you along to the outside world yet again, and you can see the progress. This looks a lot better than what it looked finished yesterday, right? Now, all you're thinking about is, know what else will be longer? Cheese. Lasagnas are pretty long compared to the width. I need to remember where I put my dear children. I know where I put them. Here are there's not my children. Fuck. I can't find my cigarettes. Pog. I don't believe that it is quite as pog as you claim. Oh, wait. It's in the jacket. How stupid can I be? Huh? Boom. I mean, ridiculous. I know. Now. It's windy, but at least there's a lot of sun. Now, I can let you stay right there, and then you can come a bit closer. So we are a bit like tight, so it's not that scary. So there's our neighbor cat. Look at him. He's gorgeous. And then he left. Because that's what cats do. At least the ones you don't own. I don't know where my cat is. But he's probably downstairs. F. Stream froze. Is it still frozen? Or did it freeze when I switched the camera for the cat? Because it doesn't look frozen to me. And it's still counting minutes, and I don't know. Now it has 30 frames per second. Okay. Hopefully the problem's fixed. It was at 0 for quite a while, so maybe that was the reason why it froze. Perhaps. So maybe you didn't actually see the neighbor cat, but hopefully. I don't know what happens to lag, freezing time when you adapt, download the whole thing. Okay, I see your beautiful face again. Cool stuff. It is really cool. I think my face is like the center of Earth. If I were in Teletubbies, I'd be the sun, you know? But yes, I am in the sunlight. I have started to get a lot of freckles here, but not that many there. So I have positioned myself so this side also can get more freckles. Because it's important. I like freckles. I don't know what's wrong with the streaming thing app on my phone that makes the lagging things only when I move the camera. I don't know why it can't handle having the frame moved on, if that makes sense. Now, the mountains will be a tedious task, and I would also have to make the smaller mountains in between there a lighter color. Maybe. I don't. From all the mountains I have seen, they usually fade into blue when they are really far away. But since we aren't so high up, I think we should just lighten them in a brownish green color to emphasize that we are not seeing that much far ahead, right? It is still kind of relative to the eye, and what's even further back we are too low to see, which makes sense. Actually, when I woke up today, I had gotten a text message from the hospital thing. It was related to psychiatry things, so I have done that questionnaires, or sort of the same ones, before, and it's probably to see how my mood changes from periods of time, perhaps, most likely. So hopefully I will have a psychology hour soon, hopefully. I won't be able to call them because they close in the time that I am live, so I've been there. Nice. Have you gotten help for every single problem you ever had? Because I am getting that fixed. But let's move on inward, per se, perhaps. I am going to a stomach doctor. Are you having digestive problems? because I've been there and I'm currently there. I don't know how to fix it, and everything I have like said to the doctor that is like, hey, this is sort of a problem for me. Can I get some help? I haven't gotten rid of the problem. I have just postponed it digestively, but maybe when I get to do something, when I get to having to be an adult, having to make my own food. Yes, precisely, that's what I mean. Thank you. I know you can eat probiotics. That's about as far as I know. My problem is usually at the end of the digestive system. So I don't know American doctor and how what you are talking about, because I'm assuming you're American. But I got kind of disgusting to talk about. But I got a ointment sort of thing to stick up my ass to fix the problem. American AF, I will allow that. Automod, please. I know your struggles. It's sort of intentional, but I will make a light brown color to make like at least some parts of the mountains, and I will mix it in with some white, making it sort of a sandy color, like a sandish color, and I will put in some green to have it a sort of darker tint, and also because I still have green color on the palette, so just to spice it up, you know, like so. And I should probably have some more brown in it, and luckily for you, you are an American. You're welcome. And then I also want to put some red in it, so it is a nice tone. I will put in a tiny bit of crimson because it's the prettiest red color out of all my colors. I would pick crimson in a heartbeat. Just saying. And now it is a bit red as well as a bit green, making it have this really nice tone to it. I especially am a huge fan. Now I will make this side here first and moving it all the way that I am possibly need to have it, like sort of like up here, showing that these mountains are very bare. There's not really much going on, but I do want to have some small greenery splattered around here, just to have sort of bushes. There's still things growing here, but not to as big of a degree. And if you haven't noticed, I slept with a fish braid, making my hair curly, and I am an absolute fan. I really like it personally, and I will remember to do it more often, but I would have to take better care of my hair so it doesn't split in the ends, because that I have had a lot of problems with like split ends and how it's just like touped and destroyed, and I'm not a fan. Mr. Milk, I mean, Shake said first, you did what with what? I made a fish braid with my hair, you know, a braid that goes from like ish here and then it extends down and then it continues down, and I made my hair kind of curly. And Mr. Milk says monkey gang, and you said no judgment. You can romanticize whoever you want. And then you talk to Mr. Milk. I'm not romanticizing anyone. I am romanticizing my hair, which is a slight difference. It is not quite the same as what you were talking about. But I think that the next time I go over these mountains, I would have to use the dotty like tapping method and making it like dimensional, make depth, you know. Right, I would probably extend this over to here as well. And then all the way down towards this mountain as well, and have this one there as well. But I would want to make it a bit brighter before getting all the way to that edge. So I will sort of make it a bit brighter about here, sort of. So I have enough paint, and so I don't make mistakes. And so it has, so it makes sense, essentially. That's all I'm trying to say. And then I need to fill it into my best ability, like so. Like that. And then I can fill in all of this. Now, like that. Amazing. Amazing. And then I have to make it a bit brighter. I can put in some white in here, a tiny amount, or I can put in all, having a bit more green as well. And then I would have to have in a bit more red, just a tiny amount. And then I would have to have a bit more brown. Remember to kiss your homies, that's important. Don't forget that. That's wise words coming from Mr. Milk. And then a splatter of white, and then the rest of that green, and then I can, hopefully it is a bit brighter. It is at least a bit redder, so maybe I can fade the mountains into like a pale red, and somehow that making sense. But yeah, it is brighter, so I can start on making this right here. I can fit it in a bit to my best ability as well as it is possible, and then fill in all of this with color, making sure there's no like tiny drops where the paint is a bit lumped and such, and I will fill it to my best ability all the way down to this. And then have it all the way over like so. I love that the mountains are smaller already. It definitely makes it look a lot better. And then I will end that there. And then I will fulfill this line towards the sky a bit better. Like that. Amazing. Now I just have to do the same on here. Sort of like that. And then I sort of mixed it in a bit now that it is that dry. But yeah, it works out. And then all the way down here as well. Making sure it has a bit lumps, because it does have some lumps. And then filling in all of this space before going on to the line that is towards the sky. Now sort of like that. And then like here. And then it ending there. Amazing. That it looks not that good right here. It looks better here. I don't know how to make that slimmer, and I don't really care to be doing that, because they don't have to be the exact same, but I need to make a bit more red, and then a lot more brown, and then white. And then a lot more brown, just to have a lot of color to work with. And then I can mix this up, see how much white I would have to use to make this nice, and quite a bit, but I can paint over this first, so it is less green, and then I can paint green on top of that instead. plants and stuff. Like so. And then I'll just do it on here as well. I can maybe extend this a bit further up as well. And then I need to fill in this with the same color. Making a slight arch onto here, and then all the way right to there, like so. And then I can make it brighter. That's probably a bit too much quite right away. But then again, maybe not. Because we would be doing this part on top of here. This part up here. Like so. And then we'd probably have this side here as well as the top of this mountain, sort of. Right? That makes somewhat sense. And then I can always change it later on if it doesn't seem realistic enough. But I do want to make this a bit steeper, make this a bit bigger. Like so. Amazing. And then I would have to make it even brighter again, like make a really bright version of it, because this would actually then be a sort of grayish color. It looks quite nude right off the bat, but that's okay. Then I know, right, it's not supposed to be brown as well, it's supposed to be something else. It's supposed to be rocks, and that's a fact. It's not a rock fact, but it is quite easily the truth. Like so. Now I would have to finish this line all the way throughout, which is a tedious and boring job. Hello, warrior. Are you having a good day? Because I am doing my favorite pastime activity, painting, art, things that I've seen inside my head. Right. I am filling this in with nude color, although it is going to be rocks. But I just need to change the color so I know that it is supposed to be a different color. Like that. Yeah, it's a good day always. Glad you're feeling good too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, I need this brown to be a bit lighter. and I am taking all of the brown, or as much as I can, in making it brighter, to then have this part filled in quite easily, just like that, and then this part as well. Like that. Yes. And then I also want to paint this one in that color. Sort of like that. And then the same thing on the other side, of course. So I still have some rhythm going on and some rules to follow. It's like rocks are cut. Yeah, sort of like that. Because the water has flown through it and destroyed everything in its path. Now, amazing. And then I should probably have a bit brighter color to fill in the mountain behind here, making sure that that looks far away, like so. That's good. And then this right here looking far away as well. And then I need to extend the tree line just a tiny bit. Just because it's necessary, and I need it to slope just a tad bit more. Yes, and then I could probably make the same color go on to here as well, like that, and there it would be quite rightfully so here, like that, on both sides of the river. Yeah, because the invention is that it was once more water flowing through the mountains, but it's like slowed down, of course. And then I want to have some like geological lines sort of emphasizing that fact. And I'm gonna have this color also like right here as well, and that would make it quite rightfully so here as well. Oh, more, okay, more details. A lot more details. I don't believe I'll be able to finish all the details I want to make on this. Like, the amount of like details I think would be appropriate is probably just about more than what I am capable of doing. And then I would have to have this one as well. Luckily for me, the sky is finally dry, making it easier to hold my brush on, so I have a bit more grip That's what it's called. So I have a bit more control. Amazing. Sort of. Kind of. Now I need it to be even brighter. So I'm mixing in more white. And then I can start with probably this about here. I can fill in this entire space, why not? Like so, like that, and then probably have this side here. Like that, and then also have this side here. Sort of like that. This other side was a bit more lumpy, so I will emphasize that as well here. It's kind of as to my best ability. And then I will make it just a bit darker to have in this spot. And fill in that as nicely as possible. And hopefully that translates as being a bit darker. Yeah, hopefully. Yes. And then I can probably have a bit more lighter on top of, just about on top of here. Like so. Is coming together nicely. You also like photography? Cool technique. Yes, I do like photography. I do have nice pictures on my Instagram. And I do love nice, at least color tones. I usually don't edit my photos. But it happens. Now I want an even lighter shade. And I do believe I should perhaps, possibly, put in, like sneak in some of the blue that I already have in here. Just a tiny little dot will probably do wonders. Like that, and then I can go in from like here and paint these two right here as nicely as I am capable of. Then I can move this to like where it is standing, like perfectly like this, sort of. I don't know how pretty it translates to, but nonetheless, it's gorgeous and magnificent. I will need this sort of shape. like that. Amazingly. Maybe just a bit taller about here, like that, and filling in this to my best abilities. Yes, that looks amazing. And now I would have to, a bit radically, make it look bluer. Just a tiny bit radically. Just a slight bit too much of a tone gap. Now that didn't do quite as much as I hoped. So we'll have just a tiny amount more. And now it is changed for the better. And then I'll fill this whole space in with that color, and then I'll extend it to the necessary extensions. And then I'll fill it in with more blue to get this top of it that is more connected to the sky. Sort of. This looks a bit derpy, I might admit, but I can also have this a slight tone change, make a little cliff here as well, only that it's further away so we can't quite see it as well. Now I'm having the not so blue color and filling in these ones at least, and then I will take the even bluer one and fill in the rest. Sort of like that. Yeah, kind of. And then have it a bit more blue, perhaps, to fill in this right here. This big space, which isn't as big on this side, but we can change that with the power of colors and paint. Amazing, and I wanted to curve maybe a bit more than what it was doing. Amazing, and I do believe I should add just a tiny speck of this color down here as well. Like that, and then we can add it just a bit here as well. Like so. Yes, that made me happy. There's still a bunch of black lines. I don't know what to do about them quite yet, unfortunately. I don't use Instagram, but most artists like photography, I think. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of what does it remind you of, shake dominant person? Because I don't quite know, but it looks better. I might add, it looks fantastic. I am very, very pleased, and not angry at all. Um, Now, I need to know how to make a sun. Not like a child, but like the light orb in the sky. If you know what I'm talking about, um, it reminds you of lava cake. That's fun. I didn't really think that, but I think I should focus a bit more on the river before I start making the sun. So I did initially take and make it white, but I have now made it the color of the sky, and I can fill in all these parts of black probably, or like the darker color, and then I can drag it down there, and then we can make some brownish like ripples, make some tiny little fog sort of looking shit, sort of. And we'll put them to the edges of the mountain, sort of like that precisely, and then we can make it a bit darker towards the ending, at least here. We can have some shadows, perhaps, like having it look a bit darker, and then the nice looking water comes out of this again. Amazing. Amazing. Like just about that amount. Sort of like that. I can teach you both probably. Oh, this stream was brought to you by Wikipedia. Unfortunately, no, but it would have been quite hilarious. I don't know how to make a sun. It bothers me. But maybe if I just make a yellow circle first and then make like white drawn out parts to that, maybe, perhaps that's the way to go. And I have a lot of green on my palette and I don't want it to be green, so hopefully it won't, but I will make it very yellow, and I will have it quite right about here. Like so, and I will fill out the sun. And that is by far the best circle I have ever made. Look at that, it looks amazing. You need to. That's amazing. I have outdone myself. You know, making circles and shit. Not everybody is able to do that. But it does look a bit green, so I would have to paint over this as well, of course. Now I think that it also needs to be a bit white. You know, the sun isn't just a yellow orb, but I mean, yeah, it could be, but I want to take it further, right? Thinking noises. What do I need to do. Oh, I need to paint clouds as well for the sky, but I want to work a bit more on the sun first, and then make a lot of thin, small clouds just all the way over here, very tight right here, and a lot of them, and then I want it to be spread a bit more upwards, and then not be as tight here. I want it to be a bit tighter around here and a bit upwards and in a oval shape, of course. But yeah, don't know quite what to do now, but I do feel like I need to pee. So, unfortunately, I don't have my cat here, or he's downstairs, but you can look at this magnificently and think of things I need to do better while I take a shit. Now, do you like it? Hopefully you do. Now, I am back, and I do hope you have your criticisms ready, and I do hope you have something wise to say. Now, I want to redo the yellow here just a tiny bit, because now it is a bit more dry, and then it will stop looking like green, because that's not ideal. Right, we don't like that. I wish I had the power to teleport people. Now, what would make you want to have such a power? If I were to do anything, I would probably want to be able to shapeshift. That'd be cool. Yeah. Now, better. I shapeshift. Oh, that's so cute. Shape shift, not shake. But shape shifting is really cute. You know, in one moment I'm like looking like this, you know, a god, and then in the next moment I'm looking like your mom. You know how it goes. But my mind, I Um, I don't quite know, but then again, I sort of know, but then again, not quite. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm sorry. It's not me. I don't mean to make you feel bad. It just happens unconsciously because of the words I say unintentionally has consequences. Unfortunately, but nonetheless, this thing right here, I need some clouds. Definitely. And I will use some white into the thingy. Hence, heretofore. That's some funny words, magic man. I have put some white inside the yellow, and it looks a bit more Easter-like. And I will paint over the sun yet again. No! Unfortunately, I made a small oopsie, so I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest, but it means that I would have to make like the extending parts as well, like making the sun shine, like poop, like sort of elevating itself, sort of sticking out, kind of cute looking, like a bit. I don't quite know how it would look in the end, to be honest. It looks a bit dumb so far, but I made the mistake, so I have to fix it by changing absolutely everything, unfortunately. Or I can sort of make it a bit roughly. It is quite hard destroying your own painting, or like making mistakes, and it's like, fuck, I gotta fix that. Oh. Sort of like that. And I just have 1/4 ish of the thingy left. Just call me Magic Mike. Painting with the sun white. Correctly. Precisely. There's nothing to change about your words. They are completely correct. But I do like this look a lot better. It's not as like tight, it's sort of glowing. I do like that. You can see that it is like, it's not a circle, but it doesn't look off, right? I don't have, okay, probably zoomed out enough because I didn't want to do it more. You must be equipped with a cannon to douse the entire star. Possibly. Don't quite know what you mean. But yes, definitely. I should. It doesn't feel quite dry yet. So, I need to think of things to do in the meantime. Now, possibly, I can perhaps, maybe, I can. Thinking noises is not easy, but what I can do is going out and clearing my head. And then I can do the skies, and then I can do the mountains, and then I can go over to the grassy land, all those sorts of fun things. Because so far, so good. I must say, I am impressed, and the coffee's ready. Did I order coffee? I don't think so. The sun's behind some clouds and some trees. It's not as sunny as it was, but it's white. But it's a bit more chilly. I don't know where I can sit. I can probably sit on a chair. Actually, right there. And then I can pick this up and place you right there. And then I can sit down right here. In a past life, I was a boba streamer. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. I don't. I've never heard of a boba streamer before. I almost lost my lighter. That'd be sad. And I destroyed my hair. But that's okay. Because it happens. It must. Because it did once. Meaning, it doesn't end. I don't know what a boba streamer is. And though I am sort of curious, I don't need to know per se, but yeah. Now, I do want to, while doing the mountains again, I do want to like tap everything to like emphasize, yeah, that's far away. And I want that tapping to also translate to the grass field and the trees, and then sort of on the river as well, but like just about before the foreground comes, we will have a little bit less tapping and a little bit more actual shapes. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't be happy it's over. Cry because it happened. Yoda. Yoda was a bit. He spoke in weird ways. And I don't know quite what to do with that information. I am sorry. Are you okay? Do you need assistance? Do you need help avoiding things? Like, why would I cry because things happened? I don't quite know. But at least the sun is blinding me, and I can always be happy about that, luckily for me. Now, I am puzzled. I am perplexed I need CPR. Why do you need CPR? Could you please tell me? Because I am really wondering why you need CPR. It feels a bit just sort of out there. I mean, I need life support, but not in that kind of way. So it's a bit unclear, but I don't see the clouds that I want to paint in this sky right about now. But they are sort of there, and they are essentially just quite white and a bit darker in between, you know. There's not much shade in them because the sun is about the height that I have painted it now, which is a nice, neat little trick. I can't find my mouth. It's right under your nose. The last time you checked, was it right under your nose? Oh, but yeah, the clouds, they're essentially just two colors, and the dark one matches with the sky kind of well as well. Like it isn't a darker tone than the sky, so I see that there's a difference, but it's not a lot different. And now the sun is not in my face, I can actually see, and as I said, it's just a gray or white, it's not really dark. Curse you, clouds, ruining the nice lighting that I had, destroying everything I worked so hard on. Sometimes the sun isn't a team player, and that's not really fun. The sun was the only thing keeping me warm. It is currently getting more chilly, but maybe the sun is peaking just a bit, because I do get blinded still. Quite calming sounds. Thank you. It's a lot of wind in a couple of trees, and oh, there we go, the sun. And it is really nice just being out here listening to the sounds. I did. I do really believe so. And at least I don't look at a lot of people's gardens and such. Lucky for me, I look at nature. Lucky for me, I get the sun in my face. Taking credit for the trees. Yeah, I am. I did plant them there when I was an angel, because of course I were. I made nature as it is. I am one of God's children, clones that he made in a weird laboratory. I don't really question him. But it happens. But soon, in like 5 seconds, I will walk up, and I will walk inside and look at the amazing things that I have conjured up inside my mind and actually doing them. Amazing. Now, when the sun doesn't see what we're doing. We can walk inside. Because, of course, it is, like, keeping tabs. Like, it knows, the sun knows where you are. It is actually a sentient being. I don't know if you know, but now you do. In 5 seconds, I will still be on the toilet. How long have you been on the toilet for? Like, do I need to call, like, an ambulance? Like, we can stay, you can stay quite like that. That's amazing. Now, some energy, and then I will take this smaller, a different smaller squared-ish brush if I can find one. I can't quite see in my vision a pencil I would want to use, but I will have some white splattered all across here because I probably need more of it either way on a later occasion. And then I will take some of that and I will mix it quite nice into a small spot, like just some of it, making a slight change. And then I will do this on the outside. I will just tap on the sort of ish same places that is sticking out currently, and then I will have it extended just a little bit down to get more coverage, of course. And we are now in the process of being very delicate and tapping and doing things really fucking slow. Of course. And we will have to go on up here as well. And we will have to go all the way around here as well. Call a maid so she can help me play video games. I won't do that. You can do that yourself. I don't know what hotel or something you are in, but you can do it yourself. You're a big boy now. I believe in you because I have given you the power of free will. Or at least I know who gave it to you, so it's cool. You can't trick me. And then I will have this a bit fulfilled, and then I will mix more of it, a bit paler or whiter than what I've done so far, a bit drastically as well. And then I will tap it around on the inner side a bit, careful a bit, on like where point-ish where I already painted the circle. Right, and then I will take a bit more white and a bit more yellow, making it even whiter. And then I will place that in the middle of it, covering now the entire last part of the sun. And I will now take even more white, and I will actually have a lot white on my pencil. And then I will fill that in to where I've already, since the paint is wet, it will mix itself in. Just if yes, you understand what I am trying to telepathically tell you. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? And then I will try to make the middle of the circle a lot brighter. Like, we can't see that well into the sun, so it just becomes white and obsolete. Have that sort of spread around to the edges as well, and I will try to tone down these lumps of paint. Like that. That looks okay. Why assume I'm in a hotel? Well, because you have a maid. Maybe it is a cultural difference, because I don't. In Norway, we don't usually have housemates unless you're upper class. I mean, you must be very eccentric to have someone else come to your home and clean it. Usually we clean them ourselves, or not, I guess. I won't assume how you guys, other people, clean their houses while having no experience of cleaning houses. Now, we're gonna make some clouds. We're gonna use just this white. You know, just a lot of white with no other color in it. And I'm going to not have so much on my pencil, and I will start making small clouds far away, and I will make them very dotty to my best ability, and also looking tiny and far away, and also look like lines. And I will do this far away here first. Sort of like that. Like, yes. And continue that all the way to the edge of that, of course. And then do the same thing on the other side. Yes. Yes, amazing. And then I just have to have the same amount and such on these clouds right here. Not in the same place, but fitting the tone and everything. I realize my back head has really Hermione vibes, and I am not liking that. I am nowhere near rich. That was friends are for. So you make your friends clean your house. Is that what you're trying to say? Because that'd be very fun. I mean, it would be sort of pogged, I guess. But fun. Nice. I am proud of you. these, I don't know which one of the cloud size are looking better, but I will know shortly when I've, completed the cloud part before moving on having a bit longer clouds and a bit better spacing between them. Yeah, I do need to make these just a bit bigger to have a bit more variation like the others. And now I can have a bit bigger line, bit more spacing, and a bit less of them, but a bit bigger as well. Like that. I enjoy. And some small ones here and there. Amazing, and then I need to continue doing that. And then some tiny ones in between, just to mix it up a bit, like that. And then moving on strongly to the other side here. My TV turned itself off. Luckily, I have the remote right here. You're more proud of me than anyone. Well, I don't really have that better response than other than, well, proud of you. But you're welcome. I do come with a fee, just so you know. It isn't free. You need to pay money, like dollars. But you don't have to do it now. You can postpone it for at least 6 years. Amazing. I do love these clouds so far. I don't, since like some of the parts of the clouds are a bit opaque, I don't believe I need to paint over, like over like in a slight part of like the clouds. I don't believe it's necessary to uh, change anything about them. Quite not necessarily. And now I'm making a bit looser, free-flowing clouds. It turned out a bit ugly right about towards the end, but that's okay. That's why you can still do something about it either way. Yes. Quite. Now I just need to make them bigger and more separated. Kind of that big. Yeah, that's a nice size, actually. All the way, like here. And seeping from those edges as well. And then I have to do that from that one. And I do like the feel that it sort of curves in about now. That we are seeing a bit more of a change in the pattern. And like a small edge and a small curvature. Like that, sort of. But I do believe it will look and turn out a lot more realistically. Sort of. Maybe. Perhaps. We can have some change in these weird ones. Sort of, perhaps. To mix things up a bit. And have some weird shapes in here. Yeah, I like that. And then we can fill up with some small dangly lines coming up from like the clouds are a bit different right here. And then we can have it seep from here as well. I need some more paint on my brush. side, like a bit, sort of like that, perhaps, and some more clouds in here. And then we need to fill in the top at least a bit better. And they will be like smaller and more cute. Like so. That looks amazing. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. This is so much better. I mean, I don't like this line of clouds because I see that I need these downer ones to be a bit thicker for that to match, like just some in between here, so it can ease itself up a bit, having just a bit more clouds that are thicker, so it doesn't seem like out of hand, like ungodly, sort of. It just needs to be a bit more cohesive, so it can, that's a lot of paint. We can have these sort of thicker ones and bigger ones down here, sort of mixing it up, kind of, or at least make those clouds a bit more at home, that is. So I can also have these like small weird ones a bit more colored and in depth, like a bit more like that, and then all the way on to the edges, of course. Now, does that look better? I will also draw. Please do. I want to see how good you are, and I want to tell you that it looks amazing, because I have high hopes. I don't believe you can make something that isn't extraordinary and pretty. And we can have just a bit more clouds in the space on the sides and on the top here, making it cohesive and lovely, and filling in all the just about bigger empty spaces that is currently existing, like so, like that. Yeah, that's amazing. That is beautiful. I mean, thanks. I do love seeing how other people interpret it, and like how they start drawing naturally, because more mind juice for me. Luckily there's not that much left of this, so it didn't have anything to say. Amazing. Now comes the hard part, and that is the mountains. But I think I should paint this over again, just to have something to do while I dread painting the mountains. So I can make some nice green over here. Do they call it monster because it's wider than a Coke bottle? No, I think it's because it's a fun name, and it's like energy is like monsters, and like giving into your natural urges, being like hyped up, sort of, perhaps. I don't know, I haven't seen the film. Amazing. And now I can make some green. And I should probably think about where like light would shine so I could make more of the shadow part. And I can dot this so I know that everything is getting dotted, and I can extend the shadow as far as intended. And it should probably be all the way to here as well, and then it should probably start being like to here, and then it would be a bit bigger here as well, sort of like that. There, and we can have it sort of like that, and then we can start having some shadows slightly here, and then all the way down there, like so. And then this could be lighter, sort of, intensified detailing. So yeah, it needs to be a bit like so. And I'm just really trying to make these triangles a bit opposite, but also on a bit angle wise, so it makes a bit sense, like so. And then it will go down towards like here, but it should be a bit bigger, you know, those sorts of things, right? And then making it further down a bit, like to here. And then having this sort of bend behind here. So I did a bit wrong, but oops. Yeah, I should. I mean, I did a bit wrong there, but I think ultimately I did quite well. So I will take some white and I will lighten this up. And then I will do everything else. Everything, absolutely everything. Because I am focusing on the shadows, right? And then I also need to make it lighter with just white about here to obscure it, right? That makes sense. Like that. I keep my natural urges far away from my brain. Why? I mean, do you even drink White Monster energy drink, or like the pink one, or like any of them? I drink alcohol on occasions. I mean, that works as well. I'm not going to stop you. It sounds like it would work amazingly. And now I just need to fill in all of this fucking space. Which is very tiring. Just in case you were wondering. I don't have any more energy drink. I just remembered. And I wanted a little bit of a drinking pause. But it's okay. Fuck. I can continue going strong. And then all the way to these edges, like so. Like that, and then I will make it even wider to emphasize the distance behind here. And that we can't quite see all the way over here. And that it is a bit harder to know quite what is going on there with color tones and such things, which I will extend to the third mountain-ish over here to create depth. Amazing. And then I will do the same thing here, and I will, that wasn't as well done quite yet. I think it's a bit too much paint on the brush, but I will try to my best ability. And it sort of goes onto here, meaning all the way over here as well. Sort of. This isn't quite as well done as the other side, I do realize. At all. Actually, lots of mistakes, lots of things that don't make sense, but it's okay, it happens. So I just add on a bit more there, of course, because that fixes the problem. And then I just move this to about here, and now problem, presto, away, deleted. And I just take that's too bright. I don't have the darkest color that I used, but I have it closely so I can mix that in with each other, sort of. I don't quite know. But at least it did something. So, yeah. And like that. I still have nothing to drink. How many comments do I have? My guess is 800 now. No, you have over 999. So, congratulations. You have a shitload. I am proud of you, truly. And I will make the green a bit brighter as well, to make some brightness in this chaos. Not that pretty, but nonetheless it does happen. And a bit onto there, and I will just dot this where I know the light will hit, just so I have a clear indication of where that is. And then onto this side, which is actually bigger than the other side, which I am not that pleased with. I do want to tone it down a bit, so maybe I can do that with this, and then just occasionally turn it into there, making that smaller and into here, and then a bit onto there as well, because there's not much we are able and capable of seeing right over there, which is okay. I think it looks sort of ish amazing. It looks good on the camera there. But how do you feel knowing you have over 900 comments on my streams? Does it make you feel happy? Does it pump proudness through your accomplishments? I will make a more yellow green out of the green I already have. And I will scrape off all the yellow I have left to make a more yellow type of green, a bit more minty. But I don't want it to be minty, but I want it to be brighter. but it still needs to look like green. Maybe just a tiny bit of blue. To make all this grass. I can probably end it here and have that darker, just to emphasize some shade. I want to do the bright spots first. That's probably way too much blue, so I'll have to go inside and make some more yellow. Can dot away all of this. This will take ages. I am sure of it. And then I also hide away all of this. So I can have more room for flowers. This is exhausting. I don't know why I complicate things for myself. Or at least make them harder than it needs to be and more tiring than necessary. But at least it looks cuter, I think. And it is a bit easier making a lot of detail with not necessarily making that much detail at all, if that makes sense. Like that. Amazing. And then I just do this all the way over here as well. If I do have enough of this color, that is. Or I'd have to paint, or maybe I would have to mix more of it. That sort of sucks. At least while I'm trying to make the same. And we have to put in all of this white. And then I don't know if it's because it's dried a bit more or that my color is different. I'm not sure. But we will do this with that because makes sense. I will do it over the things I've already painted as well, just for consistency. Just in case there's a slight difference. At least there's a continuously color overall. That is, if I can actually fill all of this space in to my quickest ability. Like so. And then I will continue this upstream, and I will quit about there. Or I'd quit about here actually. Amazing, and then we'll have to do the same up to here about on this side, amazingly. Why is the cat screaming? What did it do? Did it knock over the table? Or does it like need punishing? I don't. This is a weird angle to be popping down, but at least it is relaxing and low-key comfortable, question mark. I'll do over here as well. To my best ability, like so. And then I need to have more of it. Because I need to do the islands as well. I sort of forgot them. Amazing. I love it already. I've never seen the back of someone's head before. This is enlightening. Thank you. I try to do as much good as I possibly can. Now, I am sort of done with the green for now. I would have to go over it, but I would have to do that on a later occasion because I am exhausted. Tapping the thingy is very hard. But yeah, I want you to look at the things I've done. this sun is looking incredible. These clouds are looking cute. And then these are like they are very like fulfilled, and it doesn't really fit the like tappy vibe, but I haven't done the mountains yet, and it looks just amazing. I would say I am outdoing myself better than I possibly was able to think. That mountains look very fulfilled. Thank you. I appreciate it truly and always. How amazing. I really like it so far. I am excited, and I need to I mean I should probably fix this as well. And this will be sort of dark, so I can use this one, and I can just mix it in with all this color so it can be brighter, sort of. And I am getting the sun in my face, but that's okay. And I can make this sort of like that. That's looking amazing, not going to lie. I am truly outdoing myself. And I can mix this about a bit in sort of here, making that a bit darker and this a bit darker. You know how shadows works. And then this as well. This is a bit darker. Right. This as well. And then this as well. And then the same thing on that side. And then a bit further out, like that, and then we will use it to have a shadow like that, and then all the way here as well. Maybe I'm doing it a bit too tightly, possibly. I'm not going to lie, it might just be, but I mean it should be some like dark spots. Oh, no one I'm talking about quite right, but it's okay because I'm second guessing myself only, but that needs to be done. I'm just putting just some of the rest on top of there, like that. Yeah, that works. I hope by fix you mean add more water. I will at least make the water more pretty, but I will have to fill in all of this with color, at least the paint, and all these black lines needs to be covered. To my best ability. Amazing. Just like that, I have outdone myself yet again. I don't know what you are sad about, but it does look better with this small tint and shadow. I say it does look a lot more magnificent, just a starburst of magic towards the horizon line, and I am quite happy. I can smell all the paints. No, you can't. No, you can't. Because there is, in fact, space in between. You don't have, I don't have a smell camera. That'd be fun. But unfortunately, I don't. And I'm looking pale as fuck. Kinda random. Hi. Do you have any balloons? I'm sorry. I don't. I don't know if I need them. Do you have any stuffed toys? No, I don't. I don't, unfortunately. I don't know why you would ask me such things, but you are sort of entitled to asking questions. I don't know why you are having the O as also a big letter, because it looks sort of dumb, to be quite honest. And I am not sitting on the side with the most sun, but I don't want to move everything to the opposite side. And I don't know why you're asking about stuffed toys. I think it would be more stuffed teddy bears that one might have. So it's sort of odd and weird questions. But it happens. I'm not gonna bitch that much about you. And finally, I have ruined my sweater to my best ability. I didn't find other sweaters that already had a lot of fuckload of paint on them, so I had to destroy this one to further emphasize that this is okay to use when painting. Although I really like it, but it has like small paints down the middle of my sweater, making it sort of dumb looking, and it just looks like dirt or like stuff you should have gotten away from the clothing thingy with a wash. Yes. It was hard formulating that sentences, but luckily I managed. Luckily I'm a genius. Luckily I am the best of human being can possibly be. And I'm also talented. Just the best of everything. Possibly. You can kind of see my plants through the window, which I'm happy about, because I talk a lot about them, but you never get to see them. Probably because they're not as exciting as my cat or my dog, but I mean, they are my children. Either way, anyway. So that's amazing. Now, I don't have much words to speak right now, this instant, but I do like the sound of nature. It is pretty. And I'm still curious as to why kinda Dumar was asking about and why those questions were asked, and it is pondering my brain, as philosophical people might say. But I will try not to think that much about it, because it probably wasn't that much thought put into those questions anyway. Possibly. Now, 5 seconds until I remove myself from the coldness outside. You can probably see my camera sort of shaking, and that's because it's cold and that I decided to hold you. But I decided to hold you because I felt like it was an awkward position to hold you. Right? That makes sense. Amazing. Now, you can see the sun, and it will make me look pale. It'll make me look like a ghost, like an angelic being, but here it makes me look really pretty, and you can see my freckles. Now I need to lock the door so strangers won't come from my terrace thingy, and I will throw that there to get cleaned up on a later occasion. And I will pump you down to your reserved seat, and I will put you into this, and I will thank the new follower who followed me for 4 hours ago. I really appreciate it. Like so. Amazing. And now, finally, we can not get blinded by the sun. I feel like I'm right in the middle of the sun. And it sort of makes it hard to see, not gonna lie. And it makes things awkward for you. Maybe this helps quite a bit. It made a tiny difference. I need to have a glass of saft, as we say in Norway. And then I will continue on with the mountains. Dot them in all the right way. Now, I love when streamers get their vitamins. Thank you. I am in dire need of some vitamins, of course, always. Now, it is quite hard to see all these colors, but I do have some brown left on here, and I can make some white quite right there, and I can make this color live again, and I can make it brighter. Like so. Or even brighter. Possibly. Perhaps. Now, it's kind of hard to see where I am supposed to paint, but I do believe I need a smaller pencil. Not that small, but a bit tinier edge, and then I can start tapping these parts right here in the edge of it, and I will fulfill all edges, and I will be quite careful to minimize the changing in the thingies, right? And I have to do the same thing over here as well, although it is quite hard not being able to see and not being able to anything whatsoever. And I will, to my best abilities, try to make this fulfilled. this one as well. Like so. And then I would have to make it a bit brighter again, just to have some differentiating thingies. And I would have to make this right here up like that, sort of. And I will continue tapping my pencil so it has a nice harmony to it. I will eradicate all dark spots that are left to minimize damage. Like that. And doing the same thing on this one to my best ability, that is. Like that. Sort of, and then going on all the way down there. It is quite hard to see, being blinded by my own glory yet again. And then filling in all the spaces that I feel like needing to be filled out, still sort of tapping it to have the same feeling. And then probably also this right here as well. This can also be quite bright, maybe even a bit brighter, since it is directly underneath the sun, so it can be almost white looking. And moving that all the way to here. Like that, and then I'd have to do this line in the middle as well, and I need to make this sort of bent like that, possibly. It is looking a bit stupid behind here, and I don't quite know how to fix that, other than doing something among these lines like that, and then continue that sort of sameness down here like that. Filling out all this space yet again, like that. That seems okay. And then I can make it a bit darker. But this can be bit darker. Did my my TV did the thing again where it hates me personally. Love it when that happens. Luckily it stays on the same video. Amazing. And then I need to make this a mountain. And also this a mountain. Sort of quite like that. That seems pretty enough. But it sort of connects to this one as well. So I would have to do it a bit further like that. Like so. And then I can switch the brush up quite easily. Like so, and then I would have to have a bit more brown. Or maybe a bit yellow to switch things up a bit, making it more exciting. And so it gets darker, but not quite darker. Not quite yet, at least. Or at least so it has a different tone, perhaps. Like that. And then I can go over this. Like so. And then I can do that. And all the way down to here. Like so. And then I have to do it properly, concealing all other shapes and forms that I don't want. And then I need to do it the same here. And then the same thing right here. And I can probably paint the foss a bit better on a later occasion. But we have that, and we can also give that to this one right here. And I destroyed the thing once again. Maybe it is because my arms are like touching it, so I will move it out of the way so it doesn't happen again. Right. Like that. And I can do the same one behind here. That is. that wasn't wet at all. Like that. Then I have to do the same thing here. And I have to remove the black parts as well, which I hadn't completely done. Like that. Amazing. Now I want it to be more brown, but not quite as much, because there's still things to go over. I should probably go over those first, because I want this one to also be brighter, and as well as this part right here. And that is this part right here. Like that, and then it is also this line right here. And then I can make it a bit more brown. And then do all of this, perhaps sort of nicely. Like that, and also just a bit over there. And then do that on this side as well. Like so. Sort of, and then just a tiny bit on there. Perfect. And now I need a bit more brown so I can fill in all of that space. Like that. Start getting in some real tappings. And filling in all pieces that isn't completely filled. It's not that important, I would assume. I guess I make my job a bit easier occasionally. just like that. Like that. Amazing. And then I do the same thing on the other side, of course. Why would that make me cry? I don't know. Why does it make you cry? That amazingly, and then filling in all this excess space. It sort of looks like sand dunes now, and I don't know if that's a vibe I want or not, but it is currently the vibe, so it must persist in being that. All the way to about here, like so, sort of like that. Amazing. And then I'd have to make a bit different type of brown. Like that. Amazing. And then I can fill this out because that hasn't been filled out yet. That looks okay. No, the best, but bearable. And then I need an even different, more color difference to make the front part, or like this part here. then I will probably tap in some really, really pastel-y looking mint green to make it have something more going on than desert. And then all the way through to this point, kind of. Like that, amazingly. And then do the same thing over here. And I don't have enough paint, unfortunately, but I can pretend that it is just about enough, and maybe, just maybe, it will become the truth. Because I don't quite believe that I have enough of this paint. Like I can barely scrape everything to their place. And it's also became very dry. And that may have everything to do with it, but it also may have nothing to do with it. Painting is exciting in that way. Or maybe I just painted the whole thing brighter than the other side, which in case would be quite the mistake. But hopefully not. Hopefully it will look good in the end. Now I need some more actual brown and some white. Maybe a bit of maybe a bit of green in it. Like that, and we can put that right in between here because that needs paint, and it needs paint on here as well, on this edge, and we can extend on just a tiny bit, and then we can make this a lot more green, possibly, hopefully. And then we can place this on top of here. gracefully so. Amazing. And now I want it a bit brighter because I don't want to put in more paint in the thingy, and I can make this top point hat type thing quite nicely. The same thing quite right about here. A nice little top hat for the thingy, for the mountain, for the glory of everyone. I should probably have this color a bit reminiscent in here as well. Like that. That's amazing. And now I think I have to make some gray lines, which means for black just a tiny, that's a lot, just a tiny amount, popping the whole can out, just a tiny bit of black in a lot of white to have a gray color, and then we can put in some brown in here, but not that much. And then we can make lines like this. Probably having them all like so. Like so. Like that. And then we can have these lines right here as well. So they look geological, or not man-made at least. And it kind of looks like cake. Not going to lie. It does look like cake. Amazing. And now I just need it to be a bit more black, a bit more gray. And then I need to fill in behind here as well with the dotted grayness, perhaps all the way over there, just for funsies. And then I can go underneath these lines like so. And then at some point I have filled up with all the colors necessary. so. Amazing. Making some stoned birthday cake. And then for the underside here as well. How nice. Amazing. And then we put in some more black. Not that did that much, so we will take some more of it. And then we'll do one more behind here. And then fill that in as well. Like so. And then we can do this. Like that. Perfect. And then this line here as well. Perfect. There it is. It does look like birthday cake. You can kind of see it, and I like that. It's fun, it's whimsical, it's nice, it's a different vibe, one might say. And we'll just pop that there. Then we'll have a bit more black. And then we'll have the top filled in with this blackest crust of the cake. And then we'll squeeze in that there. And we'll do the same thing on this side as well. This one. Fuck. I did an oopsie. But it's kind of good. It's not the end of the world, luckily. Like so. And then this end here as well, like that. And then you can fill in some here, shadow-ish, sort of, just a bit more detail, honestly. And then then the question is, what do I do now? I think I want some of this pencil, or this one. I want this one, and then I take a lot of this brown, all of what I can gather. Right, and then I water it down slightly so it isn't lumpy, so it is a bit free flowing like that, and then I put in some green in it, and then I put in some more green, quite like that, and then I remove something from my brush, and then I sort of polka dot around this edge, and I sort of fill it in with some green color just on top of this, where it is ish this shade of brown, and I sort of fill in quite a bit of space with that green color. And I sort of dot them around now consistently, but a bit in groups of 5 or 6 or whatever. Kind of looks a bit stupid, not gonna lie, but it might as well look stupid. I don't mind anymore. I don't know how to make mountains look mountains. I mean, I don't know how to make mountain look like mountain, but I will try with my best ability, and hopefully I will succeed. Hopefully this will look pretty. Just to have some more greenery. I don't like how it looks like sanded, really, but I do like how it looked like cake in the middle. I am kind of proud of that. And then I will soon prepare for a lighter green to go quite all over the other ones. Fill it in sort of to my best ability while not really filling it in, right? That makes sense? Kind of. Kind of. I can do like that precisely. Then I can have some lighter brown-ish in this color, making it a bit lighter, dragging away a lot of the paint, and then I can start tapping onto here where it is a bit brighter shade of the brown color, and then I can smudge it a bit out, and then I can smudge a bit in over here as well onto these edges, like that. And then I can do the same thing on the other side as well. That, and then smudging it kind of everywhere here, like that, and over all here as well. looks a bit dumb, but I can't do anything better. I don't believe that either way, and I will make it a bit more green. And then I will have some more white. Like that, and I will put in some white in it to brighten up the color. And then do the same thing over here. Precisely. And then I will do it to my best ability. Before coming into a bit more smudgy territory. But also smudging this quite a bit. Like that. Amazing. And then I just do the same thing on the other side. Then maybe I can fill that in a bit more so the edge isn't as clear. And the same thing on this side. Sort of like this, right? And then a bit more smudgy territory, but I will still have some dots. And then I will start smudging. Like that, sort of. Uncertainty evokes, but nonetheless. Thinking noises. I need it to be more green, and then I need it to be more bright. Like ridiculously more bright. And then I need to remove a lot of it. And then I can do this right here as well, making some dots, sort of. And then I'll smudging this quite a bit. Smudging the rest of it, and I'll contain it to like the underside and on top of this, sort of to my best ability, that is. Right, and then also on to this. Sort of smudge some of it onto here as well to get this to have a bit more shade tone to it, sort of. Like that. That looks fun and exciting. but I don't believe I'm capable of making the mountains any prettier than it is. It's I'm not pleased with making them more green, but they do look a little bit less sandy, but from my perspective they look kind of derpy, not gonna lie. And it do look like cake in here. So I will do, I have one more thing on my agenda today, and that is to make the faucet thingy. I need to make that a bit better. I will take this one and I will have some white in this, quite a lot of white actually, and then I will make this sort of a faucet running, and I will, not a faucet, but I will make shade, I will shade it and have it brighter on top than in the bottom of it, and then I will also have it brighter right here, where it is like foggy and it's like damp and moisture seeping through and being, coming, going everywhere, you know, seeping out majestically. And then I'll have this thing here, and then I'll have more white so I can make thing look realistic. Like so. Amazing. And then I will probably need it to be a bit darker as it comes out from hiding, and I will start tapping it a bit gracefully, I might add. Sort of to put here, like that. And it does actually look like a fuss, which, or like a theme. I love it. I am quite surprised and amazed at myself, of course. And then I can make it just a tad bit brighter. And then I can gracefully stop. Because I am tired. I am hungry. Now, you need to see out this nice little faucet. Niagara Falls in between the mountains. I think I managed to do that pretty damn well. There's something I regret. It is this weird shape right behind there. I think it's a bit unnecessary. I don't know how to remove it, but here it looks pretty nice. I do absolutely love it to all extents, to all the possible ways that it is possible to love and enjoy. Tomorrow we'll go and tackle everything underneath, and I think because I think it's a great place to end the stream. So I am happy that you were here. I am happy that you wanted to exist in the same time space continuum as me, and then I will stream tomorrow as well, at a time where I am not quite certain of when it comes. So I will probably tell Discord. I didn't tell Discord that I was streaming or being live now, but oops, it happens. Now, eat some potatoes while I'm gone. Goodbye.